Windows sounds alert. There they were. Hey guys. Love, 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 Kunwa, this is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Hi everyone! Hi Conmoy! Thank you for the follow. That was you, right? Right. That was. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and today, oof. I have a lot of thoughts, but not a lot of way to organize myself. Long time no see. Wasn't there on Wednesday. So I guess I decided to do a bit of Celeste now, and then do Danganronpa. Yes, long stream probably. I'm 6 and no school anyway, and today Seasides.
How are you doing?
Me? I guess I don't know. Controller, you there? Window sounds. And more window sounds. I guess overall I am okay. But I also have been sick. I don't know. I guess it's alright. Then obviously there is the political situation and everything, and the personally, yeah. So, for Celeste, last time we unlocked Seasides. Haven't done any yet. And I taught my bot how to speak. Yes, that's Robo now. So, perhaps before farewell, we should check these out, and yeah. This should be painful, right? So... Ah, it's to the left. Okay, this first section doesn't seem too bad, actually. If I get my timing correct, that is. How have you been Convoy? Hope your day's going great. Come on, I haven't done this for just a week. There we go. Oh, I can look. Okay, so these are gonna fall. Nothing new there. They're just gonna fall. Here, okay, I use that to jump. And then there, and then... Doesn't seem all too bad, honestly. Ah. Ah. Okay, this is gonna take some time. I'm doing the same mistake over and over again. I'm just jumping to left. Okay. Fine, let's not, you know. Let's not move right at all and expect everything to work out, right? How did I do it so good the first time? There we go. Almost. Okay, if I can just make that jump. I just did that. Okay, that was really, really stupid. Okay, this was dumb too. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I just need to let go at the right moment. Perhaps at the very last one? Voice, please. There we go. Okay, Shadow, you just need to feel. And yeah, by the way, I did update my stream starting screen already. Oh, so these are not long sections. You know, this doesn't seem too bad. I've wasted a lot more time in some B-side sections. Anyway. So that moves down and that moves up. I need to not lose my dash all this time because I'm gonna need it somewhere here. Yeah, here to go up there. Ah. Can't lose my dash. Oh god. Okay. Time to get better. Yoink. No yoink. Oh, come on. Okay, wait. You know, if seasides are this short, then I wonder how many I can finish today. Or these, like, 2 hours. Yoink. Okay, don't do that. Perhaps a dash upwards then. Yoink. Let's not grab that, of course. And yoink. I said dash upwards. What did I do? Not do that! Yoink. Yoink. Third time. Third time. At least we get to enjoy the yoink, you know? Yoink! Oh, that was not a... Oh, God. That's bad. Yoinks must be. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, wow. Okay, that section is... How? Excuse me? Already? What? Do I get that little time? How was I not wasting that before? Okay. Calm, Shadow, calm down. What? Excuse me? How did I become worse at this? Ow! That was painful. Yoink. Yoink. Come on, Shadow, please! You can do anything. You can grab the thing after the yoink. Ow. Why? I jumped too late. Ouch! Again. I'm afraid that if I don't dash right, I won't have enough space. Oh yeah, okay. This position of the cam is much better. Ow! Whoa, wait. God, this is always so hard. Now, jump! Why? Oh, that's perhaps that's because I'm holding still? Perhaps. I need to stop holding. Ah! But hey, that was progression. That's it. See, I can reach the other wall. Therefore, that can be time. That is time. Oh, by the way, I haven't done a thing today, have I? Everyone, let Robo say it. She's not responsible for saying messages.
Daily. Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Oh yeah, right. Robo can't deal with fancy texts. Guess that's bad. How do I keep... Okay, sure. Yoink. Boom. This is so fast. Okay. Yoink. I am close. Just this section. And we've won. Come on, it's been just around 15 minutes. Even less, actually. Yoink. Jump! Oh. Do I need to dash there? Theoretically, I can dash there, and perhaps I should. That's why. Your next plant shadow, they're non-existent. Let's check. What do I do after that? So that actually, oh, it moves it there. So I can reach that without a dash, maybe. And then I go on the other side and then dash up. And then fall down and then the heart. Oh, but that's still, oh, okay. That's still quite lengthy, actually. Hey, what if I do a nice plan? Ah, no, okay, screw it. That's harder to do. I know. I was too loud and it's actually echo in my room. Yoink. 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 Huh? Oh, why you betray me, platform? I thought we were friends. I can do this. With every try. I come closer. Ah, really? Oh, this is unfortunate. I can do this. What did I say? I can do this. I said I can do this. I can do this. Oh no. Ah! This is painful. I'm done. You know? That must have looked at least a bit funny, you know? Okay, but something like that, instead I dash up though. Okay, what do I do now? Not that. I need my dash restore there, or I die. No, I needed that. Shadow, please, you need that. You need that momentum. Or you die. I did not activate that thing. Now. Ah. Okay, I can do this. Come on, the wind. I see you. So this is like... How is this part of the map called? Town something? Why are there so many pine trees? Why did I not grab? Who knows? Who freaking knows? Yay, yay. Jump. Grab. Jump. Now. No. Jump. Jump. No. Okay, Shadow. You jump only after. Huh. The thing has reached its end. Otherwise, you don't get a jump. You get a pathetic... unhoppy hop. Exactly, unhoppy hop. That's what you get. Down. Hop! Yay. And now jump. Almost. Almost. That was almost it. I just need to get the timing. I think a lot of difficulty when it comes to stages like this comes from the fact how long they are, and the fact that you're not able to practice some later parts of this. Because I just die here. So you only become consistent at first parts. Okay, wrong timing. So far I've been too early. And now I was too late. Ah! I tried to concentrate. It didn't work out. Did it? Okay, how can I... Now, I don't know. Ow. No, I want the... Oh. It's too close to my... Oh, that's what I can do. Yeah. Maybe this is better. I don't see myself, though. That's bad. Or maybe that's good. Down. Dash! Come on, treasure, this isn't hard to time. I wasn't even too far off. Okay, don't dance! You're just making yourself worse! I can do this. Considering that Danganronpa will take like 5 hours, did I just subscribe myself to a... paid to like 7-hour stream? Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did? Yeah. This isn't this hard. See, I'm jumping at the exact point it reaches the hole. But I need to jump later. How is this cold? Seriously? Oh no. That was bad. Oh, I hate those spikes. See, I hate them! I hate them with all my heart. They kill me. You can really think about how a lot of the things in game design now are just universal. Like, you know, spikes or lava. Like, if you see spikes in game, that probably means they kill you. I bet there are some examples of games right now that try to trick you. Like, imagine making a game where, for example, spikes don't kill you, but then people are gonna be assuming that they do. And you just base a game on that. Or maybe, you know, you have like a bar in the top left corner of your screen. And maybe people will assume that that is your health bar. But then, I don't know. It gets to 0 and nothing happens. How am I missing this now? Out of all things. There we go. Ah! You know, music in this situation is the thing keeping me sane. Like, this is true for most platforming parts. Almost. Okay, after I jump off, I need to be pressing right immediately, it seems. I get so few chances. Well, I should say so few opportunities to try that. Sometimes I just do this. Sometimes, well, most of the times I just die here in the first section. Sometimes I fail to execute this momentum thing. You need to be so precise. You know, I'm thinking that many of these, how would I call this? Like, I often fail because I'm lazy to put a lot of resources into this. You know, thinking about my every step, about all the distances. Instead, it's more enjoyable to just go with the flow and do some random crap. This hurts. That hurts, you know. Really makes me think about how do games teach you on how to cope with being very close to your goals and then missing them? Well, don't think they fuck me. There we go! What's the name of it? Excuse me. All of them have a freaking name. Are you scamming me? How many deaths? 201. That's about... Wait. I literally have the same amount of deaths on A side and B side here. And a similar one on C side. Where are my hearts? Are they here? Oh, they're not. Oh. Rip my Steam, I suppose. Okay. Well, perhaps this one will be more scary. Time to find out. Yeah, it does seem more scary. How am I supposed to deal with this? And then what? I have questions. Please. Let me out. Do I need to like jump away? No. It seems I need to dash, but then see? I am confusion. That gets me killed. This also gets me killed. Or what do I do? Okay. Somebody, please. Let me out of here. I am generally confused. See? I don't get a dash. I know I can jump, but that doesn't help me now. If this helped, but it doesn't. And what, excuse me, do I do? Help? That wall is sus, but I can't really do anything to it. Like, sure, I can get here. This gets me nowhere. Jumping up? No. Do I need to, like, jump back? I'm trying, but that doesn't seem to be working, really. See, I think the jump is happening, but I can exit it. Please let me in. Let me in. Aw. That wouldn't work either. What would though? Okay, let's think. We have this thing and that thing. So we have that thing and this thing. What can I do with them? How did I just do that? Sure. You were sudden. Oh, I need to keep my dashes. Oh. Right past me. I come from the world where we must not fight. Just wasted my dash, but that's fine. Okay, I can look. How did I just do that for first action? I think I held. Should I just quit the game? Oh. Okay, time to inspect this thoroughly. So we go from here. That is just a dash. And then what do? We need to grab that first. But then, oh, I suppose we jump out and then we dash left and jump. And then they dash right. Then they jump. Yeah, I need to remember the jumping mechanic. Then we just dash through there. Then we dash here and fall. And then I suppose we dash and then we start dashing up. And then I dash here and then dash right. And I dash more. And I dash and jump. And, oh my god. In short, we're in hell. But hey, I guess this is where this becomes real. So that's it. Okay, I can do this. Jump, dash, jump, dash, jump, dash, jump, dash, 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 jump, dash, jump. Oh. Dash, jump, dash, jump, dash. Dash, dash. Ow. Okay, so I need to be fast there. But overall, that isn't actually that bad. Like, look at me dying. Ow. I am getting too far away. But that is alright. Okay, I need to be faster. I need to be way faster. Spoiks! Jopes and spoiks. Should I now rename my stream? Okay, that is a jump. And this is a death. Ah. Almost. But I'm on the right track. This doesn't seem too bad, actually. Though, honestly, you know... I wasn't expecting... seasides to be this short. They're not even really painful. Well, I suppose I'm saying this before dying like 90 times, but I wonder what's their purpose, like game design wise. Shadow, you dashed too early. Okay, that is a tough section. Okay, what do I do there? I suppose with how they've placed those crystals? They expect me to like do a diagonal dash then immediately dash up. But like... is that what I should do? Is that the plan? I don't know if that's a good plan. Perhaps it should be. Oh no, now I've closed eyes for just a bit of time and realized that, you know, people do this game. People have completed this game blindfolded. Okay, so there, what? Oh! Oh no! Oh no, don't tell me. I need to do the trick again. There. Okay. That isn't actually too scary. You just kind of hold. Is that why they've made the first section that? So that if you didn't know about the hold to stop trick, you'd figure it out. I guess that's kind of smart. Or, you know, show don't tell kind of game. Okay, this isn't necessarily show don't tell. I'm just referring to Celeste's... to how Celeste does tutorials. Or, you know, doesn't really do them the traditional way. I bet many games now don't do traditional tutorials. And that again just makes me think of the point I made before of that now there are a lot of things in game design, they're just everywhere. How do I do that? Like, you know that you probably walk with what? If you're on the controller, you know you walk with like a left stick. And you probably jump with A. And hit or something with B. Okay, I see. So I need to do a little hoppity-hoppy. Oh no, hoppity-hoppy. It sounds similar to hope. And we all know where that leads us. Oh no. Yeah, and then I need to do a horizontal dash and then another boot. Oh my god. This is hard! Everything happens so fast there. Getting closer. Ah! Okay, that's actually kind of painful. Okay, I need to hold left, I believe. Else that great maneuver doesn't work. Why did I do that? Hobby? Hobby? Okay. Perhaps I'm getting closer to what I should be doing. Hobby? Ah, seriously. You can't even restore a dash once you're there. You need to do everything. Thank good. Hobby, 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 hobby. I needn't waste my dash there. Did I just use needn't? Yes. English do be language. Look, I'm not even noticing how I'm getting there. Like, it's all just one walk in the park now. Hobby, hobby, hobby. I need to not jump far, but also not to... not to jump too short or... oh my god. You know, many games just put challenges before you. Well, yeah, I suppose that's all games, but like, people really love overcoming something, don't they? But also, while I suppose there's an ultimate goal in these situations. Like right now, my ultimate goal is to go get that yellow heart. But getting there is quite enjoyable as well. I guess all of my little movements are my little wins, which I enjoy. Like, ooh, yeah, I was here on time and I was here on time. I don't even know where to look when I get to that part. Ow! Okay, that was embarrassing. Hobby? 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 God, this is so hard. Please, why? We are here just to suffer. Well, it's been almost an hour. Excuse me. I mean, so far that just approximates to about half an hour in a B-side. Not a B-side. I'm not doing B-sides right now. C-sides. Which doesn't seem too bad, but they are tiny, you know? Jump. What? Matthias Holiday.
Hello. Love, 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 Matthias_Holiday. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
I didn't grab a thing. How are you today? I hope your day's going great. I'm here doing chapter 2 Seaside. And I'm on the last room. Not that Seaside's have. Not like there's a lot to Seaside. Wait. Ah. Guess what you just witnessed? This. Thanks for good luck.
Good luck. Smiley face.
I should actually be waiting for Robu to say the thing. Yay! We just did this. Old Titus go. Okay, let's look how many deaths. That's less than on chapter A Seaside. Okay, moving on. Celestial Resort. Let's go. May I just quit the game? So I need to do like diagonal dashes there? Okay, let's just trust the situation. Or no. Why timing? I know why. I legitimately dash when they are there. Like, literally, come on. Please, it's not that hard. If I just dash up, can I do it? I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna be here for long. Okay, what if I do that? Death. Oh, come on. Oh, can I leave? The door is opening for me. Okay, I can. This will theoretically minimize the amount of dashes I need to do overall, but you know. Not like this saves me, so let's go. Ow! Okay, let's learn how to do this. So... Ow! What? So close to each other! I need to spend less time in their moving ways. I say dying. I suppose if you're dead, you're not spending time in their ways, so... Guess that's a win for you, Shadow. Why are they so close to each other? I bet, you know, if you watch like a speedrun or something, and then they probably do it, you know, flawlessly from the first attempt. And I bet it's satisfying to watch, and then yeah. How? Let's go! Yeah, okay, Shadow, just wait for the thing. Okay, I need this freaking platform to go down. How does one achieve it? Like that? I think it does go down ever so slightly. Oh god, and then you need to... Oh my god. Is this really the intended way? Wait a second. I can stand, and then it just zooms. I never knew about this. You know, nobody than Madeline can just become heavier. What was that? Excuse me. What? What the hell is wrong with that, please? What happens if I... Okay, I died. Why do I keep jumping when this thing's... Yeah, that's why. That's why I keep jumping when that thing's down. What do I do from there, though? I need to reach that platform. That is correct. Can I somehow do like that move and grab the side of that one? Oh yeah, you. But then there's that thing, and if there's not that thing, it's the thing down that's there. Do you mean to tell me that you need to do that freaking... That freaking move they teach you at the summit? That very annoying wall jump? Because it's not consistent, at least for me. Legitimately. Oh, well, I guess I figured out what I need to do at least. See? It is very annoying to do. You need to, like, dash exactly near the wall. That's the most annoying part. This doesn't count. I don't understand why there's so much attention given to that move. And you need to do the second one! Oh no! I am doomed. I am doomed. If anybody wants to watch me suffer, I'm here. Leave your places, you freaking balls. That was not a wall jump. Okay, perhaps it actually looked different to how it felt. That's okay. I need to dash into the wall. Okay, I can do this. I've almost done this, which means I can do it. Ah. Leave your damn place, you hotel trash. There we go. God, that was stressful. Do you, if you say that I need to do any more wall jumps like that, I don't know, I'll die. What do we have here? Oh, let's check this out. So we do these. I think I've done these before. They're not actually too bad, are they? Then we do some just dashing. Then there's this. I'll die a lot here. Even though this section is not hard, I'll die a lot. And then we just... Wait, how do we reach that? Wait. Okay, I have questions. How do I go from here to there? Oh, well, questions, not questions. Gotta solve problems when I come. You scared me. I got scared. Why did you need to scare me like that? I forgot how to do these walls. No, legit, I think there was like a way to do these walls fast and without much trouble. Is it like kind of how I'm doing right now? Ah, no, yeah, he told me. I can do this thing. Okay. I got there once. I can get there again. This isn't a problem. Ow! That was... I hate that little blob. I had all these little blobs. You know? Please stop munching on me. I don't appreciate you doing this. Okay, Shadow, please. When you touch that wall again, hold. I survived that, so... No! I need to use the dude? I thought B-sides are gonna have moments where I have to use the dude. Is the dude being here the reason why they actually show you the entire room beforehand? Should have jumped. Ah! I wonder what happens if I... nothing much, I suppose. Though this is kind of helpful. Right? Yeah, that's... this wall jump kind of feels good. Okay, I shouldn't. I die more and then that gets me angry. And if I'm angry... No! If I'm angry, I play worse. I don't play worse. I get the... I start wanting to quit everything. And that's not good. Calm down, Shadow! This is an irritating part, but you can do this. Like, the distance between these... this everything? Makes me mad. No, how would you even... See, the fact that Madeline can just... Oh, I lost my timing. No! Other parts weren't nearly as successful in making me mad, but this one... It's got a combo, honestly. These sections with barely the distance to just... So you could just barely do a jump. See, I don't reach it. The dude. See? Ah! I'm legit so angry I'm itching. Wouldn't say I usually get angry at this stuff. Well, I guess at least I'm not... I don't seem angry, do I? And those little spikes that just... So if I jump too high, I get ended. Why did I do that? Now this. Why? No! Okay, inhale, exhale. Let's continue. I have strength to do this. These last streams are gonna be annoying. But last rooms and platforming sections do be... Last rooms and platforming sections Even if I hit his head... He would have just propelled me upward and then that would be it. And wow. I'm getting tired so easily now. I have a whole essentially stream of Danganronpa ahead. Can't do this now. Oh well. Acceptance. Acceptance. I should wait. I'm not waiting. I actually either wait or move. I say not doing any of that? Shadow, how could you? No, but legitimately. I'm just not doing that. No, dude, how would you? No. Okay, I'm here. What is the plan now? Whoa. I don't know, it's just painful. What am I? Oh, no. How? No. Oh, no. Okay. Shh. You need to calm down. You need to focus. You need to get your energy. There'll be a lot of reading afterwards. I know shadow reading is not essentially the skill you're best at, but... Ow! Ow! Excuse me. How did I not die there? How did I not die anywhere there, but then survive the later parts? Nobody knows. How many? Oh! We are getting close to 2 hours of time. No! Okay, please, Shadow, you can do this. Jump. Why did that kill you? Okay, stop holding. No. That was potentially dangerous. Faster! Or not faster. Come on. This is how it's done. No! Please. But hey, I developed this strat on how to do these. See? Told you, it's easy. It's easy once you remember how to. Like this. See? It's just impossible. That's it. Well, I did tell you in the very beginning that, you know, that I'm gonna be dying a lot at this section. And that's what I'm doing. I'm dying a lot at that section. No fault, everything's bad, wrong. Ow! That's the first time that little blob was that big of a nuisance. What did I even die from? That wasn't the dude, was it? Almost. No, I hate those little dash places. They're just like, no, they're not openings or holes. They're dash places. And I hate them. They bring me pain. I want to get to the later parts. No, please. Leave me alone. I mean, I need to... bonk you on the head. To get somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna be doing that. But I will. And then you'll pay for all the suffering. Which... I have inflicted on myself. Dun, dun. I hate that part with all my heart. What the hell? Do I need to use the dude? No! Did he just eat me? You know what? I consider that my small win. If I did that, I can do the big win too. How? Excuse me. How? I would never think that this section would bring me this. No! You're even dead, to my knowledge. You're a freaking ghost. Stop. Please, Shadow, stop making your character fall. Now move. I miss my double dashes. No, how do you keep doing that? How do I use you? He's so fast! What? Hi, Kibbleton!
Seaside's pause champ. Love, 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 Kibiaton. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. THX bot Kappa. Kappa.
Welcome in, Kibbleton.
Text to speech bot. Okay, bye.
Yes. I mean, I've had TTS here for some time. Though the apps from Microsoft Store don't work properly, so... I taught Robo how to speak. No! Oh. You can make it have Russian accent though. Look. what to type. Look, magic.
Words but in different voice, lol.
Excuse me? Oh, that's because it doesn't... Oh, okay. Wow. I realized what that... Oh, no. That's bad. Anyway.
Are words both in different voice? Are A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
There you go. Okay, I really need to be focusing on the game. Funnily enough, that Russian voice cannot read Russian. Perhaps that's just because of the stuff I'm using for the TTS.
For some reason I expected it to say way instead of W kappa. Kappa.
Way? I mean, it doesn't change what's being spoken. It just changes the voices. Like the sounds. Why am I trying to jump there? I cannot jump there. I can only dash. Ah! It was too late. I'm kinda done with this section actually. Ah! Okay, come on. I've been doing this good. I was decent at this. And now I'm bad. Why do I need to hold there now? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Oh no. Okay.
The Dutch pronounce W way, similar to BCDGJPTV.
I see. I hate that part!
Germans do the same. French say double V, which still makes more sense than W.
Yep. I hate this section. If I just did a horizontal dash, I could have been fine. But no.
Satch.
Interestingly enough, the module I'm using for this, it does recognize emotes. So it will say, for example, happy face or surprised face or etc. And then also sometimes it decides that something is an acronym. So for example, if like LOL, it pronounces LOL. But I'm pretty sure it pronounces IDK as IDK. Just IDK.
LOL.
Now this part.
A Dakity.
I hate this part. Ah!
AIDK. Dumbass bot. Boy DK.
Dumbass, what you say? You can do this actually.
Stupid. Ouch. Shadow _ Drake it stabs me, making my stab counter 1. Why? At Shadow _ Drake at TT. Boylan's big brother.
Violence indeed. Violence will be in Danganronpa, we'll be pushing chairs. Now this part again. I hate this. I need to use the dude. But I can't. It's hard. I did it once. But then you need to use the dude second time.
Hello. I have been following your tweets for the past 2 days, and have come to the conclusion you do not deserve to have Raymond on your island. He is my comfort character, and seeing him in an environment not meant for him brings me anxiety, so I will be expecting a reply to this DM when you have him in boxes and ready to relinquish him to someone who will treasure him like he deserves.
Copy paste is nice. Are you testing the TTS limits? I'm realizing that I'm not very educated when it comes to these copy pastes. Which ones do I even know? The one about Vaporeon? And by extension Flareon? One is wholesome, one is not. I don't think this section is this hard for me to fail so many damn times here. No! How do I do this now? Do we need to like dash at the right moment? no! I'm playing the piano. Okay, let's go. Oh no, it's wrong timing. I'm dead.
In the heart of Holy See, in the home of Christianity, the seat of power is in danger. There's a foe of 1,000 swords, they've been abandoned by their lords, their fall from grace will pave their path to damnation. Then the 189 in the service of heaven, they're protecting the holy line. It was 1,527 gave their lives on the steps to heaven, thy will be done. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword gave their lives so boldly.
What's this from? And yes, I am uncultured, so... What is this from?
Sabaton, The Last Stand.
Okay. Ah! I'm dead! Or no, I'm not, maybe. Ah! How did I survive all that? And even this section, come on. Okay, let's go. I only have my determination, but it's there.
You maybe already knew, but the brick will launch you to the right.
Yes! I have done that once, so... The brick is not the problem. The problem is pogoing the dude. I just use the term pogoing, it's not accurate. Bonking the dude. So that I may get that coin. I did it once, and once only. Okay, I just did this.
Can you use the dash to get the coin or no?
One dash, yes, but I don't have any more dashes. And that's why I need the dude.
One dash, then his face, and then another Rassi attack.
Yep, that's my plan. My problem with it, though, is I cannot freaking pogo the dude. I don't have enough skill to bonk him properly on the head.
Rassi attack, no space, равно rec attack.
TTS, why did you decide that?
Kappa LMAO.
He just decided to be Russian for some reason. Da är gonna l dashes. Exit. No. No, that killed me. Now, this is the moment of freaking truth. Like, I bet I need to get him up in the air. Otherwise, I might not have enough. What was that? My dash length might not be enough to get the coin. Excuse me! Yes! My god! Oh, look at him, he's angry. I just did this. This was a pure miracle, I must say. Like, that's it. It was not my skill.
Feels strong, men.
$358 deaths. That's... Oh. You know, that's still on point with all my other chapters. How does that even work?
Rassi attack, will this be Russian again?
No, I believe maybe it's because of the capital R. Then no, it should be... Like, I set it to read a message in the Russian voice. If there is exclamation mark
No.
R...
Rassi attack.
Like with either lowercase or capital case, and then a space afterwards, so that it doesn't wrongfully accuse some other commands.
Rassi attack. No space equals Rassi attack.
But I guess it just got confused.
Hakappa. Kappa.
Okay. So, do we do Danganronpa now? Because it's like... Yeah. I think it's time for Danganronpa. We did 3 seasides. That's... Some of them, I believe, so... Oh yeah, I don't even have water near me. I suppose this is a BRB. And by the way, I guess an opportunity for everyone who hasn't seen it to look at the new screens. They're a bit janky, but they are there. Look at them. Yay. Animation goes animation. So yeah. I will be getting some water. And then what? And then we'll be probably moving to Danganronpa. I should probably say a bit about seasides, and yeah, they are indeed quite short. Like, really. But the last streams are painful. The Celestial Resort seaside, that was pain. That's my conclusion. The first 2 were okay. The last one was pain. Yeah. That's all my opinions on seasides. Enjoy an ad. You're not missing anything, I'm just getting water. Bye. Be back soon. Yay! We back. This should be loud, but in game it's okay. All right. There we go. Time for some hope. Time for some despair. Time for death. Somebody. No, not new game. No, 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 no. Load game, please. There we go. Continue. Yay! Someone will die now. I know it. We're very close to somebody dying. So last time. What was last time? I believe last time, so we're in chapter 2, which means that, I think Himiko and, Angie were preparing, Himiko's magic show. I believe, yes. And, yeah. We were also exercising with that Kaito was his name. Or maybe it wasn't Kaito, or maybe Kaito's not him. I don't remember. Yeah, that's what happens if you play a game only once a week, I suppose. And I'm now what? I'm thinking Kaito or however the name was of the guy we exercised with will die now. Because why were we exercising with him? To give him some, it's like a way for creators to give him some, you know, it's either, it will either help us on the trial, or it is to add some emotional value to that character from us, you know?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Let's go. We have, there's the morning.
It is now 8 a.m.
Don't do that! This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m, so wake up. Oh, he left. Honestly, he's so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right!
It's early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Why are you so sad? Excuse me. Today's the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday, and now this? Oh yeah, right. We had our little bug meet and greet with Ganta. Do you really have time to be doing this stuff?
Well,
Suppose I shouldn't think about it too much. I'll just go to the gym for now. We going to the gym? Sure thing. Where is the gym? That is a question. Oh yeah, gym's in the school. Oh yeah, right, it's at the end of the school. Right. Hi, Kibo. It's like you run here, and then you run there, and then you run around. Desert you. Alright, so we go here, and then at the end of these very doors, and not these very doors, at the end of like here, it is gym. Found it. What, is there a death scene? Oh, not yet. There's a pool? Somebody's gonna drown? Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be. Fish!
Yeah!
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No.
This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, B2A2.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all of the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Wait. Not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations. Oh no, Himiko. Stage fright doobie thing. Shaking like a leaf. Suspended water tank. A water tank? Looks like there's fish inside. Is it part of the trick too? Yes. I mean, I suppose I do have questions as to how those fish are still alive, but you know this is Danganronpa we're talking about. The amazing Himiko's magic show, yay! I don't know who to talk to, so... Himiko, you nervous? Let me go make it worse.
Could it be...
Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
You've never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there is a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be freed. Freed? This is looking a little dangerous. Okay, so what if she like dies now? What happens? Who is then deemed responsible? Whoever releases the fish? Water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. You don't see those fish? I see these fish. They don't really look like fierce piranhas though. Like, I don't know. Their jaws look small. I suppose they could still, like, if they started biting you, yeah, but... Little piranhas, huh? Thank you, Shuichi. You're now... You know what, Shuichi? You know what you've done? You don't know what you've done. I know what you've done. That's what you've done. Let's go. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for their show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous. Tenko.
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas. With my magic.
Huh?
You're going to kill them? This was an escape trick. Tenko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since Atua is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua. Angie has brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl. 'Cause I'm a mage. She set herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course, believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. Girl, you die.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. No, I'm confusing their voices. No. It's starting already? Not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokishi, Roma, and Kaito aren't here. Kaito! Kaito isn't here. I mean, like, he's on my luckily to die people list. Which I suppose right now does include Himiko, as she's about to freaking jump underwater with piranhas and not piranhas. What happened to Kaito? He'd be here for sure. Wonder if something happened. Yeah, I do too.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Lol.
Yeah, ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko!
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater escape act.
If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause. Just kidding. It's a joke.
Yay, Himiko, you're gonna die. Say your last words. Say something funny. So that we can remember you. I mean, we'll remember you regardless, but... I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Can't worry. Can't have bad feeling. Oh yeah, I have bad feeling. About Kaito. He could be dead now. Please protect Himi.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to? Who's that? Just a second. Folded Pepsi. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're here. Chapter 2. Somebody will die soon. Maybe Himiko. Maybe Kaito's dead. I don't know. It's Angie's shtick.
Oh.
How? I guess you could pray to some other god. Let's go. Himiko's about to die.
Well then, let's begin.
Let's begin.
The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Come on, guys, clap with me. Oh, they're not clapping. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. There she goes.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. Okay, you know what? This looks like some important evidence we'll be using for a trial, you know? We stared silently, waiting. Clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out!
She went in mere moments ago.
30 seconds?
Well, do you think she's alright?
No.
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out! Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta, go! Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat and...
Wait, Gonta?
Yeah, go Gonta. Run up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show!
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
Gonta? I suppose you're more clever when speaking, rather than writing.
Huh?
She's not there?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick! Just come out! This stress is bad for my heart!
Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. How did you even get a digital clock to display death? But okay. Well, I mean, this is Danganronpa. I bet all Danganronpa digital clocks can do that. There they go! The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh?
Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Got it! I'm opening it now!
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Oh. Hi, Roma. I wasn't expecting you to die. Oh. I don't think fish work like that. But okay. Well, next 5 hours will be a fun 5 hours. Let's go. Take a few moments for us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Yeah?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the gym!
They now announced the places. A body? In the gym? Well, luckily not yours. Did Himiko turn to look back at the water tank?
Huh?
Ooh, epic music starts. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
What's going on? Oh no! I don't know what happened!
Well,
We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it?
Yeah.
Break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Gonta, throw Keyboy. Got it.
Got it!
I'll help too.
Please, wait!
No, wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Okay. Sure. Poor Kibo.
Ah!
Sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. Congratulations, people! You're all in blood now. That's gross. I watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I should probably make the music less loud. I feel like it's a bit loud. Nah, okay, let's go, whatever. I've gathered his body and belongings in one place. Kiba looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why.
However,
He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Ganta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Ganta think they full.
Ew.
Today from his fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore they'd never let the killing game start up again.
why?
That was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars. Apologize to Roma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as the liar right
Did
now.
I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out. You've got a pretty good eye there, Kiyo. A wild Monokuma flies in. Hey, guys. How does it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Huh? Roma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, or sign!
Father!
You don't have superpowers. You've just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally. I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? You know, that's kind of funny considering I always forget Monosuke's name.
The hell you saying?
Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Monofani, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monofani? Why are you counting? She's counting down to when she'll puke.
No.
Because I'm seriously gotta puke one now.
Ah!
She puked again.
You stupid!
What are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass!
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Please?
They're so...
Also, to keep me company. And new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities.
Who cares?
Shut up, you failure.
Dang it!
What? Me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey. This conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
Cause Atua says
Don't we
so.
need to start investigating or something?
Alright!
Get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
This is unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's not really unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's
If
that.
it was our Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so
You're so freaking cute.
Huh?
Cute? You're blushing? When you pass out, the pause is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Oh no. Pops is gonna lick me all over. Is Monokuma a cat? Huh? Oh, let's showering Monosuke with all his love. Oh no. I think maybe Monosuke is right. Maybe Tyler doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long.
Farewell.
Aw, they sad.
So then...
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But...
Investigation? So it's really going to start again.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Wilma. It's someone among us.
How'd this happen?
No more. Kanta, no one to investigate friends. No one to suspect friends.
then
Don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
You're all free to investigate or not investigate, I suppose.
because
It'll be fine if you're a short. If you're a shorter person, I doubt the child caregiver would be much help. That is suspicious. Wait, Maki. Tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
What is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
incomprehensible.
Seems half irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumed someone else would take care of it. And I suppose she isn't wrong. Why would she say that now? She participated in Ron Taro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all her day in her lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing
I'm
around.
seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep. Do my very best too. That's why
Because
Ponte and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Oh no. Kokichi, you're not gaining anybody's trust. At any point in the future, I'm afraid.
Right.
Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
right?
Grandma was murdered during the sort of little magical girl show, right?
Yeah?
So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl.
But
She's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
right?
Then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's just super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Shut up already! How dare you type of Himiko's pure heart?
You got me!
You said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
you gotta be kidding me!
Shut up, shut up! Himiko would never do something like that.
I
knew her best. Right, Himiko?
No.
This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the Underwater Escape Act?
because
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape, as it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help.
Cut it out.
My answer won't change no matter what you say.
Because I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously? Come on.
What are you gonna keep the bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
cut it out already!
That's enough! Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic! I knew Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
It's not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
I have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Roma. This investigation is to save all of our lives. Because we're risking our lives in the class trial. So, you finally gotta investigate, right? Yay! So first, the Monokuma file. Oh. Okay. Hey Shuichi, you got a sec? Hey, got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean...
Before you start investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Alright!
You're my psychic from now on. What happens if you do this in real life? Or if you just walk up to a person, you're like, ha, you're my psychic from now on. Like, huh? Excuse me?
Huh?
You're psychic?
You know...
More of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success.
But
I don't know what to do as a psychic.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me!
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my psychic, there's nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yes, right. Kaito making me a psychic like this. Could it be... I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. Kaito's behest. I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Roma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. So what's interesting is that he was already unconscious in the water. So I suppose he must have been unconscious even before. Oh, so he could have been killed much earlier. This could just be to dispose the body. Right? Because he was already unconscious at this point. Then I suppose he has the handcuffs. So yeah. The cause of death was drowning. See? This is interesting. Because there is a question. So it was drowning, right? So the Monokuma files are correct usually. Right? Right. So he either drowned here in this pool or somewhere else. But I'm not sure that somewhere else there are even places to drown. So if we assume that it was here, then what can we even say? He must have been in the water for long then. Yeah, his body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? This is written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. Yeah.
Remember,
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? See, the estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. etc. Let's just continue.
but
The Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate the time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. And by the way, since somebody didn't die, let me maybe change the title, but I don't know. I have no ideas for clever titles, so let's just continue. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
But
thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
Ah.
So that means the Kiryu's case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. Okay, I have... I have some ideas. So... perhaps, you know, the trick is that maybe the pools are separated or something, and somehow with abusing the curtain and some other things, you can make it seem like it's one, right? And so perhaps Himiko dove in one, and I don't know how she got out of it, because people did see her swim. But all that time, while that was happening, Roma was in the other, right? Like, if there are two pools with some kind of... I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is that he could have been in the tank for long. If there was some kind of setup that allowed to hide it. Right? And not only now, people witnessed him, being eaten by piranhas. There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Roma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, I might be able to unravel the case from there.
All right.
Now that we're done with Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. It's pretty commanding as I expected. It was a lot. Okay, so where do we start? Perhaps... Oh, so we have stage and we have near water tank. Okay, stage is higher, so let's go to the stage. C. I know. So what do we have here? We have our closed curtain there. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna check that window out. That's the pool. Roma, he could drown in the pool. That's where he could drown. Yeah, I don't think that he drowned here. He must have drowned in a pool a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's too high to reach, huh? Yes, it is, I suppose. Yeah, it's pretty high. Higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But, you know, shouldn't the psychic be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so, thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
So somebody got from the window to the piranha tank, right? Why wouldn't piranhas eat? So let's assume that Rema's body was in there. Then piranhas would have eaten him there. I don't think they have a timer to start eating. Or do they need to do a fish nado? And that's why?
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the letter back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the psychic be doing this? He complained, but he still put the letter back for me. Now. We've investigated that, right?
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay. We have investigated everything related to the open window, not the tank itself. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through.
Yo. Love, Shinigami_121. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love.
Hi, Shinny. I'm here with this amazing game about hope, despair, death. We're getting to the interesting part. A murder has happened. Oh, Danganronpa was such a game, oh my god. So yeah, it does not have a lid. Therefore, right now, assuming by the markings on the window and everything.
Heard a lot about this game.
Yeah, I'm on the third one. I started the first one in September, I believe, or October. It's a long. They are long games, and they're visual novels too. But I guess you get to enjoy some. Oh my god, mini games during trials. I can't look at words hope and despair the same way anymore. Only the front side is glass. The other side are made of wood. Ooh. So, we know the dude was in the pool. I would be...
I want to finish HK, but I was lucky to get Elden Ring.
I see. Are you enjoying it? I saw you were streaming it. And that thing had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab.
Ah!
Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah. Me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It's a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems this is where the lightning pattern for the gym is attached.
Ah!
Kirumi.
It seems as if...
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. It seems I lowered the baton.
It has the same Souls feel, but open world really adds to it.
Attach the piranha tank to it, then raise it again. Never knew lighting buttons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
So this was built to lift heavy objects. It is probably quite sturdy. Quite sturdy. Enough to fit not only piranhas, but a dude in them too. Right? Just getting everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that was all for the stage. Now, near the water tank. This large water tank from the escape trick. Glass is broken, it's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. Yeah, not only water but in blood. Congratulations.
But...
Well, if we had left Roma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
We'll have to clean up, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. And let's go! Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. So, there's this very suspicious thing. And handcuffs. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. There are small scratches on them. Scratches? Oh, wait a second. I'm not thinking where would they get these? And I bet it's from Himiko's lab. Right? I bet it's from Himiko's lab. So the question is, who could have even gotten... Well, I mean, it's not locked. Research labs are not locked. So there's that. So I guess it's anyone still. Oof.
I bet we're right, lol.
Cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. Not too hard to scratch. Oh wait. Yeah, easy to scratch. Must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Ah, the window thingy? It has scratches too. Oh wait. Oh, so right now we saw that the window is open, that the tank does not have a lid. Therefore, my guess would be that someone just got Roma and dropped him into the freaking fish tank. He's small, he would fit. Piranhas would have eaten him there. Why would they wait to eat him till he was in the pool then? If that was the case, right? So, I don't know, that's my only question to the idea I have right now. Right? And then when they dropped the piranhas, well, Roma was dropped with them too. And these scraping marks are because piranhas were there.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse. So where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, a little place that might have handcuffs is Himiko's research lab. Could be he's a prisoner? Oh yeah, I mean Aroma is indeed a prisoner. Or was, I don't know. Aroma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. No! Excuse me? Or was it? So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. No. Now this is probably how The trick was done. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Lift it? Oh wait. I bet it's from... Oh wait, it's just a pane, a panel. So it's not a way down. Glass panel. If it's just glass, it seems small. Maybe it was like here somewhere? Up? And there's the bucket. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Ganta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. Can't believe Ganta would do that with his bare hands. Oh wait, yes I can. I think that room is inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. You wanted to eat them in the first place? Why would you consider eating them? See, Shuichi here agrees with me. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Roma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. See? Oh wait, more piranhas today than yesterday. More of them. How can there be more of them? I mean, the pool is open.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
Wait, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So it looked more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were. Or maybe there was Roma's body too. We don't know.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Perhaps it was to cram them there, so that you wouldn't see a guy's body. I guess there's that. Roma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Is this really Roma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching this show witnessed it. We saw Roma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well.
Water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Roma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
I don't think that's right, Kaito. Roma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? Positive that Roma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. What's this? Oh, his belongings. Let's take a look at this. His belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Rama's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember,
the motive video. Right, motives! I forgot about those videos. Oh, right. Oh, right. Should find out whose video Roma had. You think Roma was killed because of that video?
No.
Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. No, I don't remember all of their actions regarding those videos, or no. So he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Right, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Okay, Chief. Where to next? I'm your sidekick. My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
Investigate everywhere and find clues. Okay. I suppose we have people to talk to.
Like I thought.
Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works. We want to know how Ruma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ruma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed to revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Oh, reference girl. Light panel.
Huh?
What is this?
That is.
It's a control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the button. I see. There's a ladder here. I wonder if this was used as part of the show. Yes, it was. Now, I believe we talk to people. So, out of all of you, who comes first? Angie. Speak, please. That's right. I need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie. I need to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep. I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then...
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
I didn't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. See. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Ruby to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B to Atua.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Is it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those are from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. It means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
I'm going to let us go. It was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved because the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
Ah!
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
Yay. Those reacting voices are nice. Nothing to worry about?
No, no.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Atua is a truly divine force to be reckoned with. And she's starting to sound more and more creepy. Will she kill someone? Angie, did you kill Roma? My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko? If it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? I need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
Still saying that? You understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threatened me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But...
I'll protect you!
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. As you feel the full volcanic wrath of my new Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Still things to investigate. Oh god, do I have to talk with all the people? I suppose I have to. Okay. Kaito, we've talked to you. Miyu? They're just gonna curse at us. Hey, Flamwat, this is something I needed to tell me. By the way, a polite way to ask someone for something.
You know!
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Ganta capture you guys last night. What was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miyu escape from Ganta? You're not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you!
Hop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Ganta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
To the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after, around 9 PM. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember
We're
correctly...
all forced to participate in this insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 PM.
I see.
So from 9 to 11 PM, everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Loba. Have you learned what an alibi is? Thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Ganta?
What?
Oh, well, I have had to use my secret woman weapon. And let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
Probably right. How is this better to get the truth out of her at the class trial? Oh, okay. Next up, Kibo. Oh wait, yeah right. Tanko.
Hey, degenerate
Tanko
male!
says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? Okay. You don't say anything new. Kibo. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Roma murdered? Well, in the middle of that show, obviously. No! He was not. He was not. Come on. First, Monokuma did not tell us the time. Therefore, it's important. As Shuichi said. Alright. Second, like, he was murdered way earlier than the show. And since he drowned, I bet it was in the pool. Or maybe in the piranha tank. Yeah. I'm not sure he could drown there. But I bet in either of those two places, not in the big pool. Culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Roma.
Huh.
In other words, everyone watching the show wasn't suspicious.
But...
Kaito, didn't attend to the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise. I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
Oh, dear.
I couldn't understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. He was killed earlier. Joke's on you, everyone. Oh yeah, I guess we also have all the people here. So Ganta wouldn't kill a oh yeah, though Kokichi could have. Ooh. The pool is prohibited at night, right? Do we need to talk to Kokichi?
Hey!
Well, Himiko made this game more difficult. No one be nearly as bored.
Alright!
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
How can this be?
Ganta could have saved him. No, Ganta should have saved him.
What happened?
Ganta, what's wrong? Yeah. Ganta saw something. When piranhas attacked Roma, if Ganta had dived into tank, then Ganta could have helped Roma. But Ganta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Ganta, idiot!
Ganta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
Man shouldn't apologize so easily. If you just had jumped in, they just would have eaten you too.
That's true.
What I read in the Monokuma file, you could have saved him anyway, Ganta.
Huh?
Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know...
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta,
No.
not smart.
Ganta not really understand it. Ganta not smart enough to be helped.
Dumbass!
What are you talking about? You've got time to apologize. You've got time to read the file. You think you can help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Ganta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Ganta know?
Remember.
During the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah. Because Ganta worried about Himiko.
Could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Roma?
No.
Ganta see no one in tank. Ganta kinda surprised. Oh. So no one was in the tank when Ganta jumped on stage. Which again reinforces my idea that Roma was in the was in that small tank with the piranhas. Right? And then their teeth scratched against the handcuffs. And that's why they're scrapped, whatever. Why you can't do that? We're still in the middle of the show. But you've gone to do nothing. Himiko got eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know...
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtain opened, Roma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So...
Then how did Roma get in there? Didn't see it happen.
Oh,
Ganta didn't know. Everyone see Roma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that...
Sorry?
Ganta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass!
He said a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know...
But this is a problem. None of them were stumped. And if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Roma get into the tank? Was it part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Oh my god, who do we need to talk to, Kiyo? You're like the last one. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? That's true. Did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Oh no, that's Tenko.
Well then.
Since the show was used, I must investigate the trick as well. He murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We follow Kyo backstage. You were our guide here. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size of its normal tank. The whole size of the tank seems to be made out of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Roma got in there. It is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. To reveal how Roma got into the tank, we need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Well, look. There are the stairs. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. First glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Maybe some trick to it, but only a magician would know. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length. Kiyo, can you estimate the length of a rope that's just lying there? Wow, you got some skills at estimation, I gotta say. Cat. Do you see Cat? Oh, you don't see Cat. Look. Cat.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it. Yeah, same thing. Shuichi.
But of course.
I'm very well versed in ropes. Once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Kinda deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. You know, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? And then puddle! Yeah. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick.
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. Okay. I've investigated stuff. So, Kaito? Is there something here?
Nah.
No, let's decide that after we search it, investigate anything that stands out. I did. Okay, I didn't. Puddle, rope, staircase, tank. Violence? Violence! Okay, help me, my power. But I've investigated everything. I need to do it again? Nothing strange.
I see. However...
Yeah. In order to figure out how Roba got in, we need to... etc. stairs. Investigated them. Investigated just about everything to do with the stage. I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito. I investigated the stage. I believe we've investigated everything we need for now. Well, our investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say that for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Roma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. You still got a lot to do then, huh? Indeed. Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gotta be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? Okay, let's go to the pool then. Do we go the long way? I say we go the long way and I relax my throat because of reading. Alright. Okay, we're here. Time to investigate the pool. Alright. Violence. Do I get more money for this? Where's my money? I'm doing violence. Okay, alright, let's go. So, hi Kaito, what is your opinion on the situation? So this is a pool, not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage is the gym connects to, and the gym connects to here, right?
Alright!
We probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. You're not gonna do it yourself. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. Looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Nick, don't look at us. I don't like water, I prefer juice. You get heavier when I caught and absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. Want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. No? Some of them might be onto something. I don't want to go in the pool now.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if you don't get along? That if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell!
Ah, you're next. Monosuke. So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs? Oh, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Oh, maybe it does. Is it related to the case? That we're just from playing around, and why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? Rope, you say? There's rope near the stage. Perhaps it's for I don't know. That's intriguing. This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it doesn't fill up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Now, the window. You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. I'm gonna be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. Well, that only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
There. Yeah, you might be right. Hard for someone to go through there, but inner tube and rope exist. This is a police equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh? Is that? What's that? An electric air pump? Yeah. Perhaps to pump up the thingy. The inner tube. I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Kaito, can I leave? So that window we investigated about the stage and the gym connects to here, right?
Alright!
People have probably got in and out of here. Right, investigated the nook and cranny. I am doing that. Bits of fabric, that's it. Okay, I got that. Wow. It's just... quite hard to aim at it. Why am I so sleepy? I don't want to be this sleepy. I want to stream. Looks like a piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but... perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. If we investigate, Roma's clothes. If any of them have like a piece missing, then he must have been in the pool. If he was here in the pool, that's where he could have drowned. So we know that there's that inner tube, right? So I wonder how you would drown a person, right? Roma's... we don't know if he can swim, but it's too shallow to drown on your own. Perhaps if you like put a person in an inner tube and then like flip it over and then he had like handcuffs, so that's how they drowned him perhaps. But then there's a problem of actually disposing the body, right? So it must have been placed somewhere there. You couldn't just transport it though. It is said that something went through, you know, through the window because marks. There's a question of what. Still think needs to investigate then, huh? Some pool rules are posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is, yeah, feet long, wide, whatever. Something bothering me about the pool rules. They say...
Well.
oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you wanna jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
The pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
That's...
that would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the excisals.
What?
You'd go for that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in a gym or pool at nighttime?
yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. So, you know, look, yesterday, we had our bug meet and greet from 9 to 11, right? So, and then sometime before that, someone must have drowned Roma, and then I bet he stayed in the pool overnight. Then they somehow got him into the piranha case, and that was it. The question of how, like, it's a body. Though on the other hand, somebody must have been responsible for getting piranhas and water for them, no? Or maybe they were already there. I don't remember that. Right? No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case.
Hey, so...
Hey, Shuichi. Does this spill really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But...
How the inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. You know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Perhaps they used it to... What if they, were near the stage, and then Roma got drowned, I don't know how, maybe the way I explained before, and then they pulled him up, and then placed him, and then they just dropped the things back, and that's it, and didn't have time. Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
If they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could have used to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube, even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
You wanna just jump in and fish it out by hand. Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yeah, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
Alright!
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, Psychic?
you're right.
Yeah, sure. Let's... Room time. Let's... Oh, voice, please. Let's check out Roma's room. Come on, where you at? Here.
So...
Oh. This is Roma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. I had to open all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. Can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
See, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
What do you mean? Somebody must have took it.
Hey,
See, we suppose the motive for the crime was the video. There's a high possibility that Roma had the culprit's motive video.
remember,
If that motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason that the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah!
That's true.
okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it!
It's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Yes, that's it.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos afterward.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
Showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe you should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
If we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah. We should have gathered together and watched all those videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can bear by yourself, that'd be possible for everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah,
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a multi-video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No. That's what he wanted. He could just ask us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Oh, we can leave. Nothing interesting here then. And then we needed to investigate other things. Like, for example, the magician's freaking lab. And the tennis lab, too. Let's go then. I want a bit of rest from my vocal cords. So I might be a bit silent. Okay, here it is. This is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Oh, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. That guy. Violence! I got the money. I'm finally getting money. So we got the large water tank. The huge water tank. Looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
Like the same tank Himiko used in her show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me at Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
Perhaps if we investigated this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Wait, perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. Is it that where the ladder is? Okay, well, we'll also need to ask Kokichi some questions, so let's go.
Shuichi!
Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite, after all, that's a lie. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Kanto yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You wanna know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. I'm not gonna answer it, because I'm a little pretty bastard. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Roma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. Get ready for some lies. After you gained consciousness, Shuichi, Ganta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 PM. Right after that, I left Ganta's lab and headed toward the dorms. Wanted to be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? I got to the entrance hall. Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Kanta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask me to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. So, what's she doing then? Because Kokichi was like, be my mom. So she's like, so she decided to go and do that. Well, I guess it's easy.
Huh?
A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was the lecture. Then he played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I'm not gonna listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing this ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is...
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she got me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So...
Do your alibi still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. And from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Kanta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. From 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Miyu. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Wonder who it was, Miyu. Girl in underwear. What the hell is he talking about? Did he actually say the truth? For once.
By the way,
You shouldn't get captured by Kanta yesterday, did you? You didn't get captured by Kanta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
Turning around the whole time. Hidden bathrooms, bedrooms all over the school. I see. Hi, my master Kaito! Do we need anything else?
Huh?
Oh, this is a new conversation. I thought it'd be old. Let's solve this case. Revealing Himiko's trick is... Well, it makes things kind of boring. Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
oh,
Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
Idiot.
That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see.
Oh yeah, I guess I could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kaito, that's
you're
the
so
stupidest
dumb.
thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation.
What?
Hey, who you calling stupid?
Uh,
No need to yell. Tsumugi, why are you here? What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. No, I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
okay.
Is it so?
Hey, so...
Please don't start the playing thing again. Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything.
Ugh.
Then get to it. Looking at it is how you find clues. Looking at that Kylo is just plain bad. We gave Kokichi a meaningful plan.
Hey!
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way even plain old me can help out. Do we need anything else? Like, I can't investigate everything, but like, oh, okay. What a huge saw. There's no only use for the saw, where's the hack trick? Oh, I can leave. Then let's leave. Then the last thing we have right now is what? Ultimate tennis, yeah. Ultimate tennis, that's the thing. That is the thing we have. Ah, that's painful. Oh, I found it! I had no idea where I was going. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that we found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room. Felt different from when we were here before. It feels off. Yeah, its owner freaking died.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. This room lags! Ah! No, please. I'm sorry, let's just get through this quick. We should take care of that problem first. My God, if you start talking when that thing is on, that's it. It just breaks me. What if he drained in the shower? I mean, okay. Oh. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. More like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez. How come it's got bad taste? Well, we already knew that. Okay, handcuffs came from here. Window. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they're like the ones in the tank. Wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. I wonder. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Could it be... There was that one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check.
Just as I
Yes, this is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. but Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates the school regulation, the campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exisals. You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Because it hasn't happened yet. Can we assume no one was in a gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. You could drown him from here. I say no one alive.
Is that alright?
If he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means that it's possible that a dead body was in the gym or in the pool at nighttime.
You know...
So there's a chance Jerome was carried to the gym after he was killed? But, you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get it in. It's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this?
Huh?
What's what? Come on, Kaito!
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. Here, too! Oh, God, so...
You're right.
Yeah, as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota,
It's all in
Luminary
days.
of the Star.
Or for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I'm gonna find a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. This is a pretty big stone sink. You can fill it up with a lot of water. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. Like something was scraped against it.
So...
Right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must be made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But I found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Roma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. Must be important evidence. Seems like you've figured something out. You seem more confident.
Alright!
Then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. What do you mean next place? Where is the next place?
Hey, so...
Oh no, minus frames. So where should we go?
Whoa!
Oof! As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up!
Hell, something's got on my leg!
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah!
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Is this what scratched against the window? Wait, the tennis net? See, so that's why this room felt odd. I shouldn't explain this in detail. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So like someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just around 50 feet long. You too?
Huh?
What?
Ah!
Well, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why... pissed me off so much that Roma was acting like that.
Hey!
You didn't know Roma from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. It's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. It pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So...
What's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
Nothing specific. I was just checking. The detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Yes! Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? What? Better than an NSFW one. Right, that's searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. What places? Excuse me. Do I have that? I bet I don't. Okay. Okay, perhaps. Oh, okay. Points of interest are marked. Perhaps. Or at least the people. What are you doing here, Kumi?
Do you agree?
We all agree to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? I suppose she glanced over at Maki. So you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, what's wrong with the trial? Can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? Time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Roma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Kanta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. You're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Roma alive.
That is correct.
Kanta was the last one to see him alive, at around 8 PM yesterday. Roma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So Roma was still running around after he got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Roma as she was fleeing from Ganta. In that case, Ganta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Roma was alive yesterday until around 8 PM. Maki!
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh. But my psychic is working his ass off.
Huh?
Psychic?
Got it.
Yup. Shuichi's my psychic now.
Hey.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the psychic.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here for the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch. Making sure no one enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just wanted you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey!
True that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listened to Monkey's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Monkey not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey.
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Ah.
Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, your alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Roma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my psychic, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify the testimony. That might be a problem later. Yay! Is that it? Is that it? Can we go?
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
My god, this is the second time the game's doing the thing like, oh, you bored? Well, oh well. Aren't you a bastard? For, yeah, for everything.
Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway!
Excuse me?
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? Isn't that why Kaito could die now? I mean, okay, sure, maybe he's not the culprit, but come on, we're having too many emotional scenes with him. That is sus. Sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but... Betrayed in the end, huh?
I believe in
Don't
you.
worry about that. I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. Yeah, you know, everything he's saying could be interpreted as him being the culprit and him just being a Shuichi. You're my sidekick.
I'm not so sure about that.
You're my sidekick. I can't die. You're not gonna betray me, right? Like, that is very suspicious, Kaito.
Let's do it.
You're not going to get yourself in gear now? Then when? How's all you've got?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right, I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it!
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Let's walk. Slowly, but surely. Creepy music intensifies. Or it doesn't really intensify, but shh. Shh. Leveling up. Shh. You don't. Can't you read the room? What was in here anyway? Oh, wait, what was in here? I forgot. I forgot. Is this painful to watch? Me slowly walking. But shh. Where was the? Oh yeah, right. It was outside in the thing. Oh, where the fountain was. I don't remember if it's still there actually. Don't break the silence. At least we don't have an annoying pet to take care of. Okay, we're apparently faster outside. Guess that makes sense. Let's go. Time for the trial, and also time for my vocal cords to actually relax a bit, because...
Everyone!
Voice lines. Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
You got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Hey. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh? Huh, indeed.
Wait!
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go! The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive it would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exercises to build this courtroom. Probably just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by father. This is not healthy. Call child support.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
Why are they so cute that I can't help working you to the bone? You put a lot of idea into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. That was, okay, something to say. And the class trial began. Ruma Hushi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory and falling into the fish tank, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he decided he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he was not a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all, but if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is a wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Okay, yeah, let's view our skills. I have... What do I have? I have 7. Can I get something? Reveals V points. The keyword in the first circuit's argument will be shown from the start. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Perhaps I want this actually. Can I buy anything else? I'm afraid no. There are some 2 ones left, but... Increases the speed. Do I need this? Perhaps I don't. We can also view the handbook. We can Perhaps we should look at our true bullets again. So we have the file, which states... Yeah, that the body was discovered in the gym and the cause of death was drowning. Then, the window frame is marked, as if it was scratched by something. Yeah, and okay, so the marked window frame refers to both. Right? Okay, so then there's the tank and everything about the tank. Handcuffs are there and it's scratched. And it also shows where they were. Then there's a square glass pane. And piranhas were crammed. Insect meet and greet happened from, yeah. So, at around 9 to 11. Then Gonta's account. Yeah, Gonta saw that no one was in the tank. Oh, so perhaps Himiko was in the stairs. The stairs themselves were not wet in certain places. A piece of black fabric that was in a pool. Pool rules. Yeah, you can't be in the pool during nighttime. Then there is a hatching at the top that opens. Okay. Then Kokichi, yeah, said where he has been and where Kirumi was. There is a scratched sink. It was scrapped by something. Something metal too, they mentioned. Then witnessing Roma. The last person who saw Roma was Gonta. It was around 8 PM last night. Mio was to the room 30 minutes before. Then Maki was alone. Okay, that's all we have now. Okay, I've reviewed those. Let's go!
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
How? I wanna. Oh wait, I wanna change the stream title. I don't have any ideas, and I also don't know how to spell piranhas. How do you spell piranhas? I don't know how to spell piranha. Okay, well, if they... Wait. Right, I have something in the game.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Alright. Piranha. Wow. Why is that H in there? Piranha. Okay, piranha. There we go. Okay, let's begin. No teasing anymore. Let's go.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Okay, this is new information. Or at least I didn't remember this, so...
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
Yay!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
She's doing this on purpose!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
Oh, of course you're not.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
There you go, Angie.
Yeah?
My god.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Angie, you started adding that last part about how Atua can be can do stuff. That's scary.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
We've investigated it.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
She didn't.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
I have.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Bullets.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to have a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tip of Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
They did.
And he was eaten alive!
He wasn't!
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Monokuma file.
Savage way to go.
Okay. Skipping. No.
Atua has blessed with an epiphany.
Kokichi, you're wrong.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Where's the V spot? I don't see it.
That's wrong! No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male!
Trans guys, take notes.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
Angie, why are you placing the blame on Himiko so much?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the
No,
body?
but the piranha tank!
Oh,
piranha
wait!
tank!
Himiko
The
should know
piranha
since she
tank.
performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
She, my god.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
Oh, poor Gonta.
Magic. Magic. Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Oh.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can figure that out, this game is going nowhere. Let's go! Okay, so more non-stop debates. Okay. Let's go. So we've got,
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just glanced in the...
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Mechanism, yeah.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, but...
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Secret hatch? It did. Oh, wait, V-spot. No, I missed
agree.
It did! Let's go! I like the brake animation.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Excuse me.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Time for sword battles! I forgot how to...
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Haha, we advanced though.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she did?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all.
Water everywhere?
The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
Ah! Through the tube in the tank, water would come rising out. That's exactly why there was a second step to this trick. If I figure out why the hatch was in that exact spot, I'll know the answer.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
What staircase?
I'll cut through your words.
This worked. Let's go.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Not Gonta's.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from
Oh,
us.
it does, huh?
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape!
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed!
That's
Duh.
it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
Because.
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
What?
Huh? Like a duck?
Oh my god. So Woogie figure for that.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
In the piranha's tank.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
What? Oh, here comes the morale part.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Let's go.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
In the middle of this, it's covered with a curtain.
Basically, no one saw anything.
No one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Gonza's account! Hi, Max.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
You're still here, I see.
Lying! And she doesn't have donkey lips!
Love, tea time with Max. This is daily
Only
reminder
one
that
who
you
could
are
have
wonderful
switched
and
out
appreciated. Love, love, love.
When Himiko was escaping the
To
tank,
DED.
Ryoma
the
died.
body hidden in the stairs.
Ryoma died,
And
the
switched
prisoner tennis player
Are
guy.
you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It occurred in the middle of the, covered with a curtain.
But Gonza, though.
Basically, no one saw any.
Gonza saw stuff, though.
That's wrong!
Yay! So yeah, Ryoma died. Basically. Welcome in. So, Himiko was having her magic show, and she escaped from a water pool. But then, after she showed up, Ryoma just dropped into the pool. Ryoma's body just appeared in the pool, and then piranhas were dropped in, and they... there was basically a fishnado. I don't know. They did a whirlpool, and that's it. Only a skeleton was left of Ryoma.
Someone did see inside the tank.
I was
It
out
was
with Beyonce,
Gonza.
just came back.
Okay, Max. Now we still have hours ahead.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
How is your
Isn't
day
that
been?
right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
I worked in the morning.
I see.
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Then went out to play Pokemon Go.
What if
Oh, I
they squeezed
see.
into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her
We
at
had the
that
Johto
point,
event today.
Ooh, right.
for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then out with fiancé. Then now.
Nice. Hope you enjoyed your day, Max. I'm here with Danganronpa trial, as you can see. Time for some interesting plot twists. And also I did a bit of Celeste in the beginning too.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the
It was in the piranha tank!
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
It was in the piranha tank! I bet. I don't know how they didn't eat him, but...
LOL, just saw the cupcakes.
I see. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We just need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I know where. Let me point it out. Piranha tank!
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs.
There was only enough space for Himiko.
That is correct, but like...
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there's a way to enter the tank from there, it would be plausible.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along. I just couldn't see it.
You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Tank containing the piranhas.
Yes!
No
Yes,
way!
Kiyo!
If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Glass pane!
Where were you hiding Ryoma's
That's
body?
where it is!
The guy in black is sniffing his own farts.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
That's what glass pane is. That's why.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
At Kibiatan, don't we all?
it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was wrong. I just couldn't see it.
Tank containing the piranhas.
Yeah.
No way! If you put a body in there,
Yes, but not
the
during a
piranhas would
class
have eaten
trial,
it way
Kappa.
before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas
Kappa.
were separated,
Here, let's go. Bam!
At Kibiatan, just doing class Kappa. Kappa.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
You knew it?
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no
Was it
one else
good?
could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Maybe you should have mentioned it, Gonta.
Kappa, this voice acting.
Right when the timer hit 0, the
Kappa.
buzzer went off. And then... sploosh! The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yes.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless A certain something was used to obscure the body.
Wait, what?
A certain
Fish?
something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
Mirror.
I don't know if this is it or the cram piranhas. This is probably it,
This
right?
is it!
Yay! This is it. The piranhas were crammed
It was
in
the
there.
piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
So that was the lid.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Tell you what,
Gee, thanks for
Shoki is
telling us
becoming
that
my
useless
favorite
detail.
protagonist actually.
I mean, I'd say Shushi has more stuff about him.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you
He
set it
draws an
diagonally,
actual
it
story
would fit
behind him.
perfectly.
Actual growth.
Yeah.
Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Yay!
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
I bet he
Apologize,
is.
Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Oh,
What a
God.
petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
Lol.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Do you have to do this during the class trial?
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunk out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
She brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Before nighttime, I believe.
That's it!
Yay!
It was done
I can
yesterday,
think.
before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Oh, wow.
Bitchlet!
Why are you making such a face?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm!
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning
Real.
announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
Right.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Yeah, Gonta, you saw Ryoma. I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Where Gonta's account? No. It was here.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Maki!
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too
Okay,
beautiful!
why? Okay, sure.
I will also say this. The crime took place
Dude.
between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Kokichi, Kokichi, Kokichi. You freaking liar. Anyway, does Kiyo just carry around, you know, a godlight? Is that his ability? You know, he just does this and then light falls on him. He doesn't need any flashlights.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
This was a bad attempt, Mew.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Okay, time for the...
But wait.
For this.
I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Was she the one running around naked?
Suspicious as the trial progresses.
I bet it's Miyu who ran around naked. For all
No way I'm the culprit!
The mass panic debate's gonna start. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. Oh. We're not finished with those. This time around, we'll have loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone else's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. No, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with the A button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Yeah, then you know, then you shoot. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. That's a thing now, too.
I was running away from Gonta! I tried hiding in the classroom.
Okay, no one yet.
I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run into
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my
Stay
own
at the-
room, jeez.
Stay at the gym. Who stayed at the gym? Yeah, okay, so that was fired at... Oh yeah, okay, I have the Kokichi's thing.
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
Here it is. I know where it is, I know where it is, I know where it is. I got it, I got it, I got it.
I got tired and...
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room, jeez.
Bam!
I heard it!
There we go. Nailed this.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. It was right after I left Kanta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. He started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. He just kept talking. If I didn't let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only first half hour was the lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Yes.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need
Let's
to move
go.
him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in
I
the
relate
midst of
with
heading
that.
to the gym to capture Angie.
For what?
Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three.
Your
with no
irrationality fills me
alibis.
with pity.
I see.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
No, Kaito, you don't understand. Kokichi saw a girl naked, although almost naked. The person can be eliminated as suspect, according to Kokichi. We're talking about the figure he saw. Certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. Miyu. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be Miyu.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I think there's something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? So half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
God.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Was that you though, Kaito?
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gone to see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she called it, secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Japanese game moment.
Yeah, Japanese game moment indeed. They showed it
I
too!
think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to
Fan
flaunt
service
it.
moment.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean
Why are we
all
here?
the time.
They should really have done his voice acting better, Kappa. Kappa.
So you're welcome, Gonta.
Pants.
Think of me during your next tug session.
Mew.
He sounds so quiet and
Most
reserved
of that
when I
was
feel he is
unintelligible
supposed to sound
nonsense,
simple-minded
but it would
and
seem
often
that Mew has an
confused.
actual alibi.
Pants.
Yep, it
Pants
took a while,
exist.
but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Wear them. Day good.
We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday has been recorded. Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Maki is definitely the most suspicious one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Oh, are we gonna have debates now?
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
Shuichi. You know what? It will then turn out to be Kaito. Just, just because.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Darts? Or however that's called. What? With whoever survives.
We narrowed it down to 2 people. And one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Oh, wow, Kokichi, you really...
If we want
really
to find
fired
a
up.
liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
You know, Kokichi and Monokuma just... Yes.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The cups pad.
Oh, yeah, right.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Oh.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Okay.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Kaito. Video that Ryoma had. Was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. What, neither? Would it be neither? I would ask if whether the answer would be that boring. Okay. Well, okay, we want to trust Kaito, right? So I guess we want to answer Maki.
That's it.
Really? It's this simple.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
I'm stupid.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
I'm stupid.
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
Haha.
Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to—
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait! Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he—
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
Oh. Okay.
What?
Excuse me?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Oh.
Hunch?
Kokichi's just
Are you
shocked
being
and
serious?
disgusted.
You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Oh.
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Wow! I guess it's official now. Can't argue with that.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Meme material.
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A two-and-done idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
LOL.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Just based.
Huh?
He's from
I
2022.
don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No!
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
Just based.
Yes.
That's the only thing that matters.
Kaito just said that Maki is based.
So you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It is okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Go, Gonta, go!
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Huh, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. Yeah, it always has been. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
Huh?
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Oh, God.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
So, let's just move on.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
I'll suspect you.
Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
Thank you for that, Kukichi.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
There we go back again. Oh, God.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
What, that a lie? Would Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission! You want to save? Yes, I'd like to save.
Now then.
Oh my god, this rose again. By the way, I need to be RB quick. Enjoy Monokuma. Enjoy the music. Happy here. He's not here anymore. Bye. Иди. Мушенька. Ну, хороший мушек.
Kato.
Что там? Yes. Cat. How wholesome. Mushuk, please. Oh, you're bumping the microphone. Anyway, Danganronpa. It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the Black Hand? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Yeah, thanks for the troll. But who's next of your kids to die?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. Your kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. I don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Thanks for that. Let's go. Fix your chair! Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one?
It sure did.
If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You sure do.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Oh.
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Right.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Okay, this is
Then,
sus.
Who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Could it be Kokichi? filled in with that Maki had his motive video. There would have to be someone who knew footage bad. That out of people, that could only be Kokichi, right?
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads! Gotta catch 'em all. Haven't got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Not anymore. I killed a guy that's my last day alive. Anyway.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
You could be suspects, but
if
you...
that story is true.
Yeah, that too.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That is...
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Sure.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Not like this, Angie.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
Hey, Kokichi.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help
But
corroborate
Kokichi's
Maki's
Kokichi,
testimony.
he lies all the damn time.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
Oh, okay.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
That is
if there is
correct,
still
though.
a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Yeah.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
I suppose.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
Oh, that's an interesting thing, Ganta.
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is that a lie or the truth? This is a turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. That means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going. Just like Kaede did. Are we gonna have the... No, the regular one, okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Maki stated that she was alone or something.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Oh yeah, true.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
No.
Sure, they would have come forward already.
No one can prove that this meeting took place. Reason to believe your testimony.
Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, claim is an outright lie!
I guess alibis were yesterday. Anyone could prove that those two can work. I can say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone. Wait, what did you say?
Night.
If I lie.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Can prove that this meeting took place.
Like this? No!
Then
Where'd you
no
go?
Reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As it is lying. If you can't prove your claim, is an outright lie!
I can lie to protect her lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
See Ryoma at night?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
That would be
Surely
no.
they would have come forward.
If no one can prove that
Does this
I'll
work?
reveal the truth.
This works! Look!
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Let's
Well,
go.
Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh?
No! Kaito! Shh!
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki
Professional
last night,
liars.
correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Well, we're not you.
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
What if I am?
That's right.
What
You
if I
can
do?
believe me.
Whatever.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
No, not really, Gonta.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
From above or something. And did Ryuma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryuma around midnight, so it could have been before nighttime. And it could have been the morning after that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Seems that way.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick Cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Yep.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Excuse me.
Disagreement? What? A disagreement?
Oh.
You mean you're split down
yeah,
the middle
we are.
again?
Yeah, we are. Let's go. Let's go.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Let's go.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Me too.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Yes. Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Let's go. Let's go. The music is such a jam in this game. Even the dead ones too. Well, I mean, yeah. Guess you can't fall out of order here when you're doing this crazy thing.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Okay, I remember the controls.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Missed.
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Off limits?
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits.
No,
not
off
the
limits
pool
is,
area
yeah.
itself.
What was that?
But pool next to gym also off.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits.
I was
not the
so
pool area
close.
itself. Trust Maki's testimony.
Tenko!
It's okay.
Oh, so they're direct
The piranha
words
tank
need
is
to
too
match.
far from the...
Yeah, you have to work there. Now, what was that? Let me check. Monokuma, 8640. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Is that you there on the screen? Roma's body was put in the tank at nighttime. Hydrate, sure.
It pains me to leave now, but sleep really calls.
Okay, Max. Have some good sleeps. His body was put in the tank at nighttime. We have to defend that point.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before...
Love.
Yay!
Is it not possible you
missed?
You were right.
I'll talk to you tomorrow
Remember,
about the
rules state that you
cupcake.
can't
Okay.
enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
They good.
The piranha tank is too...
I got this!
You might be able to
reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym all.
This is such a cool
Entering the
song.
pool at night's
I'm not on track.
We trust Maki.
Tenko!
Testimony.
It's okay, because we have testimony.
I was
Ah.
wrong!
I forgot about this. Do I need to do the Oh. There we go. I forgot about that.
It's true that you
I was
cannot
brought her
enter the
by an
gym at
anon to see the
nighttime,
ultimate
but
Verity
a
streamer in
corpse
action.
Robot do the thing.
Love.
There it is.
Monokuma 8640. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love.
There we go. I see. Am I really worthy of that title? It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Yep, finally, window. You brought that up.
That window's higher than the piranha tank.
Nobody can earn
Pretty
ultimates
close
like
by.
a snap.
Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Yeah, that is correct.
Ryoma was small.
The other window.
Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
I mean, you know, that is technically a correct statement, but oh my god.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym!
No, Angie, too short that is.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Angie. That's a bit stupid. I don't think that method is possible because ladder couldn't have been... It doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Bullshit.
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Chew on my case! My god. No chewing on my case, cat. Oh yeah, don't knock my water bottle down too.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible!
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a
Brush
bunch
hair?
of dimwits.
Let's do that. Let me just do this. Oh, where's my... Oh, yeah. I see where it is. Let's go. Ah, oh no, it's dirty. Oof. What happens, does it not? There we go. Hope that was worth 200 points. How do I even do this? Ah. There we go. Back to my corner I go. No, that's something different. Yoink. Yoink. Seems alright. There we go.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Oh, Kaito knows something.
Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
actually don't know that yet.
What?
Ah, my god, Kaito.
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
The freaking tennis thing.
Seriously?
And ropes and everything.
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
My god. It's like in the first game where it's like, Makoto, tell them. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I now good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't...
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What? It matters from where or what is it?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Well, that yes, but
we shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
That yes.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Gonta, you're... Keep being Gonta. That's important to remember. It's as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. Part of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Okay.
Kawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
What an insult, huh? Oh, congratulations. We gotta do this thing again, though. Let's go! Okay, so we know... Do I have...
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Was it the dorm room?
No.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Death was drowning.
Yep, it was.
There's a room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We consider places where water is stored.
The place that fits is the pool.
But you couldn't go there.
Magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No,
That
it's
little
not.
turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy.
It's not the pool because pool rules. Because of death, the pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First,
Okay, let's start with the pool rules. You cannot be at the pool at night. Instead, it was the sink. And the sink is like across the window or something.
Doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We consider places where water
that fits is the pool.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Nice. No.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Is all that remains.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror
realize how much you really mean to me.
Your siblings.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him
Does
to have drowned
Monoskia
in the
die
pool.
next?
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Sink! Was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Sink, sink, where it is, where it is, where it is, where it is. Here it is. There you go.
This is it!
Yay! Right.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Oh. Handcuffs?
This is it!
Oh, really? Okay.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Yep,
The
he was.
handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Yep.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
How would they get into the brain? For what?
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
That's is it time for someone to puke?
How did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
Oh.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Ropes, perhaps.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Peanut butter squid?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
Windows and ropes.
Wasn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
The shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? Windows! Here it is.
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
Yay!
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
No.
How's that? Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right. I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Roma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Don't chew on my freaking case! Cat! Please! Please! Please, cat! Are you that hungry? Don't, oh no, this is a wire. Do not mess with wires. Cat! Just don't. What was that for? To figure out how to get from the first floor window to the gym. Ropes! Right then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. The dive, right? Oh! We have cars? Oh. When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. No! Use the A button to accelerate. And yeah, left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use RB to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Psych Taxi. Oh, it's like this. Stay on the road. Oh, they're just random letters. Oh, I see no other cards yet. The body was brought from where? Lab window. Oh, so we do that. Okay. I got this, I suppose. Next question. We have to beware of other cars. So far there aren't any, but that does not mean that there won't be in the future. The road has narrowed down. You're driving. You know, some people must come up with these mechanics. Bam! The body was brought to the gym from where? To the gym. Gym window too. Good. Last one, come on. Come on, girls, let's go. We need our last pal. What the heck is that? Oh, that is a car. No, I'm missing cubes. That is very bad. I missed that many cubes. A Monokuma too? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? Ropes! I bet it's ropes. From window to window, of course. Good. Okay. Sure. I guess it does. I guess you have to imagine picking up girls while you drive.
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Psych taxi to get that, but sure, your deducting methods are unique and original.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
I just imagine that. You know, you just take a dead body and you just throw. God.
I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Called a rope.
Equipment?
R-O-P-E.
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Wait. I bet we're gonna have the Hangman Gambit or whatever that thing is, and therefore I want to review how that thing is called. The tennis thing is called. Net cable. Tennis net cable. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Or rope, sure.
There!
Or we just do that.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Or us, Shuichi.
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
She.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope? There was only one though.
Or was there?
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. At least something that could be used as rope. You about the tennis net cable?
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
That can work, but you can't go to the gym or the pool.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Do these two have a competition on whoever uses the most creative insults to the other?
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
Huh, indeed.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope, the
Well,
pool.
anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Confusing me. You're definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If his body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and brought close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Go, Shuichi! Go! Tell us the truth. Tell us everything.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
Kaito, if you turn out to be the culprit because of all this, then I
You
don't
got
know.
this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Why are we getting so much... Why are you so close to us all of a sudden?
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I could do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with a rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Okay, that is... How is the inflatable? I don't understand. I forgot how that's called. Rope. Rope what? W? Rope way. Rope way. Really? Rope way. Okay.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am. Are you sure about
Is that drain damage or something?
Brain damage, yes!
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
We do! Well, there definitely was. But use it to move the body along the rope. And since we have to choose an image, Mind Mine will begin. Okay. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the yellow stick to move and erase the pieces with the A. Pieces will be erased when 2 or more of the same color connect. 2 or more. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. Your trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on the top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. So, white, pink, yellow. So we go white, pink, yellow. White, pink, yellow, white, pink, yellow, white, pink, yellow. So, white turns pink, pink turns yellow, yellow turns white. Okay. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. There's just one piece left. You can press the A button repeatedly to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Thank you for the understanding. Let's go! So, do I do it randomly? Oh, they all do it like this. Oh no, I'm already leaving some. I'm leaving a lot of these. I mean, realistically saying, I can just, you know... Oh no. I can just do this quickly and then break all the things. Like, that works, you know. Is that why you shouldn't be afraid? This is too many though. Oh. Okay. Time's up. Game over. You really got a game over from this? Oh yeah. Do they think I did it? Done debating. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Just
we can't let it end here.
Okay, so I cannot. White, pink, yellow. So I gotta look at individual tiles and change something around those. I just don't know what my strategy should be. No, this is already too many. This is too many. Can I just restart this? No, I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. Like, these tiles are already too many. And I've created more. No. This is bad. Okay, another game over. Perhaps I need to think. There we go. Okay. I didn't expect this to be hard.
We can't let it end here.
I have time, so let's think. So it's like... I can't open the... Oh yeah, this. Tutorial. Confirm image. Oh, I don't need to uncover all of them. I was trying to specifically uncover all of them. That's all I had to do! Forgive me, everyone.
It's the
for
inner
I
tube.
have been
The
stupid.
rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
I thought the goal was to clear the everything.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up,
gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Or a person with a dead body.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
How would they leave the scene though? Well, I mean, I guess you could crawl back on that rope.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible.
Because it is.
But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Monokuma!
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
That would just...
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Meme material.
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Yep.
Pops?
Monosuke, run. You die next.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Yeah?
Guess who dies next?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
When Monodam tells you that...
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
I mean...
Not necessarily.
It's Danganronpa.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because you couldn't retrieve it. The reason, yeah, it was nighttime.
That's it!
They couldn't get it.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Oh, really?
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Oh, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Oh, that's a question.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But
It's
my
me.
sidekick here's on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
No! Close the case. Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
Excuse me? Do I freaking need to choose a person again like this? Oh no. Oh, well, I mean, there's a hint, right? What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Who is the culprit? Miyu... Ibo, no. I don't remember where people were. I don't freaking know. I'll just be... Yeah, see, something's wrong. Okay, well, at least this... Prepared in the gym well beforehand. Oh, okay, well beforehand. Before what? Excuse me, is it like during bug meet and greet? I guess, yeah, there was bug meet and greet, etc. I guess, do I choose Maki? Do you think that person really made the mechanism in the gym? Oh, remember, okay. Pogachi, thanks for that. Alibis. Look. Shuichi. That's it. We checked this. That's why we've been giving this file. Shuichi, Kibo, Kiyotsugi, and Tenko were forced together in the Ultimate Entomologist lab from 8 to 11. Hamiki and Inji joined as well, yeah. They were in the gym though. So... It's still Maki?
Oh no!
I decided to trust Maki, alright. Kato? Who? I don't understand. Like, people were at the meet and greet. I hate these moments because I'm too stupid for them. Is it actually Kaito or something? No, it's not. Someone mentioning they went to the gym. Somebody mentioning they went to the gym. Okay, sure, that was
Damn it!
Kirumi. What was this? Oh, Kirumi?
It has to be you. There's
But she was
one
there
more
for
thing I
5
still have
minutes.
to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Oh, she gotta die now.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Well, the game advanced, so, you know,
I will
moving.
refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
For everyone's sake. Or for not everyone's sake, we'll find out. If not for that hint, I would just be...
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. No alibi, do you?
For nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be...
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
No.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. Mama could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To implicate yourself, my logic has to be all airtight. There's a whole story somewhere, I just have to stay calm and find it.
I,
Is
of
this
course, am
alibis?
not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. Alibi, do you?
For nighttime? I believe most of us
do not have one.
Yeah, but the others didn't have alibis either. Except for Maki, I suppose? For nighttime? What are fucking bullets? Let's review what we have. So let us review what we have.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
We have some
committed
time,
at
we
night.
have some time.
Do you?
Time?
None of us have an alibi for
I
nighttime.
have the culprit.
Do you
Miu
think
has
we would fall for
evidence.
such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Skilled enough, but I don't have...
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. could have totally shared an inner tube.
Except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex
I don't
mechanisms
understand.
to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
I need to look at the alibis again. Look. Mia was seen multiple times last night wandering around the courtyard.
Kirumi is thin.
Maybe she actually does have...
We all... I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night. No alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
No. Really? I thought that the fact that you were running around, maybe you saw something. Oh, look, Maki alone. Witnessing Roma. That does not get us anywhere. Insect meet and greet. Well, that is like part of everyone's alibis. I don't understand.
Oh no!
I hate these moments.
The crime was committed at nighttime. No alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
I have just some seconds. Oh no.
I believe most of us do not have one.
Most of us do not have alibis.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
That is correct, though.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Okay,
the trick relied on complex mechanisms to it. You could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I do not understand. Okay, what does Monokuma file say? Not much! Okay, it must be. Ah, no! Google, no! Is that... Sheesh. Why you start speaking? Lie again? I cannot memorize sentences because in this game I tell lies instead of memorizing.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us
do not have
Not this again. But the others do not have alibis either. My god, why am I so stupid at these freaking thingies? I hate these moments. I literally don't know what to do. Until after 11. Does that count?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at night. You have no alibi, do you?
It's time for nighttime. I believe most of us do.
Not this. Okay. People do not have alibis for nighttime. Then what?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for... I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms, but someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
I don't see anything for
that
me.
Could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. I've totally shared an inner tube.
Except perhaps Gonta.
Is it we all could have but then I go and hit the alibis again?
Not the culprit.
I don't get
the crime
this.
was committed.
Please.
And for nighttime, I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think the trick relied on complex mechanisms? You could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Really?
That's wrong.
This, my god. Weren't this about skill?
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Okay, let's hear you out. I'm not dead yet. Can't kill me now.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just
I understand.
A part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
She snapped. Oh. More swords. Black piece of fabric.
If it were
perhaps.
solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
No! Yeah, okay, advance.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Reach together, just with the gas. I have evidence on my side. No
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm holding. Piece of fabric,
I am
perhaps.
referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
No! That does not. The marks! And I'm dead. Retry.
We can't let it end here.
Where do we start? Here. Let's go. You know, in the beginning I was happy and thought like, hey, yeah. Didn't die.
If it were solely the rope
even
competition,
once. No,
I
it
suppose
freaking
5
did.
minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative.
No.
When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Let's go.
What do you mean by
crux of the argument? How is it just a yes?
I am
Let's go.
referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
It was the scratch marks in the end. The shadow, think next.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
That's it. Look at her.
What's wrong, Kirumi?
She's sad.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Yes.
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility.
Oh, right.
I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where's this coming from? Yeah, but if you don't, we all die. The response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Oh.
Huh? The motive video?
Let's all watch together,
You
shall
saw
we
your
not?
important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Is she trying to wiggle out of this? You know?
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure you all would like to woo him, no?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
The sus cannot be reconsidered.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth.
Ooh.
I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
Okay, let's go. Scared. Scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yes.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof
The
that
cloth!
you're the culprit.
Right, the cloth.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The cloth.
The final clue?
I mean, a lot of you wear black.
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Go, Shuichi, go.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
And why are you all blue?
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
She just used an insult, huh?
You can't save anyone!
That ain't very maidly of you. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. Going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. Come on, this cloth doesn't look all that convincing.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
Let's
Now
go.
that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Because it's in the pool.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
It's not proof, it's trash. No, it's not trash, it's proof. Finding out how that black fabric is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Let's go! I forgot how to do this.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. Ah! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
no,
everyone might die.
Let's go.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Bam.
I completely understand your reasoning.
Bam, 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 bam.
But I will never accept it.
Bam, bam, bam.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Kirumi's gloves.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
My God, I'm bad with this. Oh no. She's without her
The
clothes
piece
now.
of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
Right.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Yay!
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
She won't.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Haha.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Everything. Everything's wrong. Look at her. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Katie was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She felt things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. I kept thinking, I kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Yes! Let's go to the comics. How do I... Okay, that's... How? Friction on the glove. Friction on the glove should be somewhere here. Hey, that's a hit. Carried the rope. Piranhas swarming in the tank. Where was the body carried to? Piranhas? Yay! Jim's window frame and rope. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Wait, what? No? Here it fits! But that's like this. Oh my god. What was put on the victim's wrists? Handcuffs. Piranha tank lid. When does that fall into the picture? We use as a partition the lid. Metal handcuffs in the water. The fan and long item culprit took from the gym. Oh, here's where the rope goes. Where in the gym was rope tied? Here. What was used to transport the body on ropeway? Not the freaking. Oh, it tells here. Wow. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. The handcuffs and the last one. Hanged inner tube. My god. These can get confusing.
This is the truth of the case.
Let's go. Go.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank. And removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
I like how
Once
this will draw the gloves.
They opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun. They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Kirumi, you guilty.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Guess she has to go now. What are those markings underneath Shuichi's eyes?
Kirumi, that's the
Oh yeah, I
conclusion
guess he
reached.
always has them.
Do you have any objections?
Now we gotta learn why.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
Or maybe she just didn't think about this.
Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
Excuse me?
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
Let's go. So we vote Kirumi. Where's she? Here she's.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Okay, let's see. Class presentation, let's go.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Congrats, Kirumi, you won. You won everything. Wait, this is different. This is a different style than before. Okay. Now the question is why? You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ruma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo!
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You're kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can't believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Sam Kirumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Kurumi, tell me why. Tell me why. You were always thinking about someone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans. And you're a plush toy.
No way!
But is this really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up! Enough with me commentary already.
Say.
Oh well, Kurumi. Are your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That this is another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? Can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. Can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? I mean, like from the motive video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted their request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video?
What's wrong?
You have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that is not it. I am just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are also desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
I understand.
That is correct.
Her reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought. I did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up! Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you!
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? You didn't trade with anyone. How did you see your motive video? Maybe she didn't.
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi receives her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start? Kokichi would know.
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Manakuma, what the hell's going on? Huh? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. Or it was his cubs.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh?
Oh!
Was I not supposed to ask that? Did your cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to?
Dumbass!
It's all Monophenny's fault. She passed them out while checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Minute. I don't remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No,
Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father! Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What else mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You idiots! I'm forgetting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I
So
see.
you just watch it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
It was in your video.
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So?
That's the case, why don't we all watch the moto video together?
That's right!
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
Alright! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now,
everyone, I suppose. She's the maid for
Kirumi
everyone.
Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true. But I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remember it.
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous! There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my
are the
selfless
citizens
devotion.
of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
It's literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump.
I see.
So Kirumi was a real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human. You know he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
But
then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of country's future?
Actually,
the motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, hey. I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? If our memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps. It is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? That's true. How are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless
because
devotion.
I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you waited out our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But
if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. We just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? Everyone outside dies because Kurumi's dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
See, what Monica was planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
No, Poe, for the mastermind this. There's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power? What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause
you guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Because humans are the only animals that speaks. Hard to tell lies if you can't speak. And also, animals do deceive each other though. That, I don't know about lies, but like, deceiving does exist.
Shut up!
Cut it out. This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kurumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. You know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird!
Ryoma, not that weak. When he used his... Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 4th floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him...
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You've got something to live for. It means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me.
Oh, wow.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
Roman knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Roma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
He only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Roma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Hmm?
Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
Probably shouldn't say anything. But someone has to step up and speak for poor Roma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a second, but why do you think Roma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Is that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember, because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
but...
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
that radio might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah.
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Okie dokie.
We're up next. Let's give it what, shall we? Oh wow, that is just...
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis
This
pro.
is just cruel.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important
My
to you.
God.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
Wow. No one was important to him?
Always messing
He
around.
was shown. He saw somebody like that. He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to bet with me.
It can't be.
Gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirubi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Roma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and
My
elderly.
apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Monokuma. Gonta have questions.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta...
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understands what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. And he's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on his shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
Kirumi survives, and the nation's future will be secure. And what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my psychic, then suck it up.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
Not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
Somebody's gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again.
But...
He's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine!
He's not too a damned idiot. I don't know why, but he has always filled me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe it's just what we needed to hear. Kirby suddenly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirby would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place. That is a weird face, Kukichi. You should visit a doctor.
Huh?
What?
But...
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable credit I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Yeah, Kirumi, even if it's for the people, are you really that irreplaceable though? There is no other person that could replace you. Not to mention that, you know, depending on how urgent that problem could be, you know, like, 2 people survive this thing. Well, should, according to Monokuma's plans, so. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Roma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live!
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Roma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi.
I see.
Still refuse to give up. So what do you intend to do?
You must live!
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat carry on to survive.
I will survive!
I'll do anything to survive. She screamed and she started running. This is new. Couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
You will. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run! Please hurry!
Damn.
Hurry! Run!
Hey!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please!
Run!
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
You will, though.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation! For my people!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Let's go. She's running. What's gonna happen? Okay, let's go. The dessert is here. Strand of agony. She's got to climb this? Oh, this is painful. Okay, is she climbing? And then what? saw us. Okay, is she climbing? She got wounds. Then what? More and more? But she's still climbing though. Oh wow, she's all in blood. And then what? And there what? And now they're gonna cut her off? Oh. Oh, it's an image. And there she falls. Monosuke, why are you there? Monodam. You protect... Oh, wait. Monodam pushed Monosuke there? What happened? Oh. Rip Monosuke. Was forgetting his name anyway. Oh, well, okay, that's a lot of blood.
Really?
Why Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? You too!
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive
Not if he
that.
knows what is good for him.
Huh?
That was a legit threat from Monodam to Monokuma.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocabs begins now. How dare you take that rebellious stone with me, young man?
That's
And
nice.
yes, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's just so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so
It's so unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ah. Ah.
How horrible!
Oh, bitch! Ugly bitch! That's a nice sneeze, Monokuma, you've got. Who are you calling an ugly bitch? Why did you get defensive?
Stop it!
Doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too? If you kill somebody, then yes.
I'll protect you!
Don't let that happen to Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I'm not gonna do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
No? Isn't that what Atua said?
'Cause Atua says so.
Your desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokubs who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's are true or false.
Okay.
It must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She felt that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
Case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course!
It was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us her videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I haven't done anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered that upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it?
She
said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean they have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best if we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. But if we not remember our motives for everyone's sake?
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Find a way to live. Might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. We just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the coach room, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now,
we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's already used from going full throttle all day.
Why you?
I can't even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
Oh, what's wrong, Ganta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But...
Stars here different. Not the same ones Ganta used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Frames! Go back, behave yourself. Grip them. Yeah, Ganta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Well, you know.
Now. It won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? I wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Emma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Emma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Roma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Sorry for the frames, I don't know what happened. There we go. Like, here it's okay. See?
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Miss Ultimate Assassin, huh? 2 died. Servant's gloves. Do I want to save? Yes, I want to save. I very well. I want to save.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the
No,
scene.
no. No good. No new things. No new things. I'm leaving. I've saved. I am getting to the menu. That's it. That's it. I am not consuming any new information. That's it. So, guess that was the end of chapter 2. Honestly, I predicted that something would happen to Kaito or Hajime. Not Hajime. He's not Himiko. I meant Himiko. It didn't. It actually didn't to none of them. But instead, Roma died and Kirumi was the culprit too. Which, yeah. Those modded videos, okay, I suppose we did get some lore. That first, watching the videos makes you remember. We learned stuff about Kirumi. I don't know. What else? Oh no, I thought about something before. And maybe now I forgot. Oh no, oh yeah, right. So what I was... yeah, so what I'm trying to... Yeah, so what I thought about is that this Danganronpa is largely about truth and lies. Like, we've got the lie mechanic, which, yeah, that's an obvious one. We also got Kokichi, who tells lies constantly. Well, I suppose, yeah. Deceiving everybody was always a Danganronpa thing. But in this one, lies are just their own separate major thing. I wonder if it all goes to somewhere. Yeah, as for lore, I don't know, massive tragedy. I wonder what those freaking meteorites were about. What we'll see next week when we play Danganronpa. And hey, 8 hours. A third of a day. That's quite great, is it not? I wanted to do a long stream, I did a long stream, but unfortunately, even during the investigation, I was already getting, well, how would you call it? Sleepy. I'm freaking sleepy. I want to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Didn't really want to do this till 2 a.m., but hey. Happens, does it not? Okay. With all that in mind, that's it. That's it for today. I gotta rate somebody. I do have some people, but I'm not sure. And let's go here, perhaps. No. Who can I rate? Okay. Guess I've made my choice then. Valid. Nice. The rate's going so. Of all those things in mines, I have just one mind. I don't have several minds. The stream is now ending. What can I say? Robo, do your thing. Robo?
Ending.
There we go.
Thanks everyone, who've been here today. Your support means a lot to Shadow, and they're looking forward to spending some more wholesome time with all of you three. Have a nice day/night wherever you are in the world. Love. We're probably raiding someone, so let me type the raid message, since Shadow always forgets. Straight face.
There we go. I suppose Robo cannot read any of the... Well, it could maybe read black cards, but it doesn't. Therefore, and everyone have a last daily from me. Have a great day, night, wherever you are in the world. Bye.
Daily. Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.